Welcome back, everyone. We're returning to Ocarina of Time briefly for this ROM hack. I'm not sure what this is, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm assuming it's someone's recreation of a beta build of the game. A ROM hack designed to look like a beta version. That's my best guess. There's Impa with her mouth covering thing that you actually can see in the final version of the game. She does have that thing on in that cutscene. It's Dorf! And he looks a little dwarfy. This is made by Z64.me, I think. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Music's a little farty. Zeruda no Densetsu Toki no Ocarina. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Zeruda no Densetsu. Okay. Hyrule Tour, Dungeon Tour, Battle Tour, Extras. Well, we'll start with the Hyrule Tour. Link's house. Oh, hey, Saria. What are you doing in here? Oh, that's right. The buttons are always... Anytime you see beta footage of Ocarina of Time, the sword is always mapped to the A button, but then when the game comes out, they put it on B. Man, Link looks really weird here. Like the individual leg socks on his tunic. Spaceworld 97, The Legend of Zelda, Hyrule Demo Tour. Welcome to Kokiri Forest, Jada. Did she have that speech pattern in Japanese? Did she end her sentences with Jada? I'm Saria of the Kokiri. Nice to meet you. This is your house in Kokiri Village, Jada. Try pressing the Z trigger when you go outside. You'll face the front, so it's super handy, Jada. That's something that they usually omit from English translations of Zelda, the speech pattern thing. You get this nifty little turnaround animation other than Link. In the actual version of the game, Link just there is no turnaround animation. You can just wiggle the stick back and forth. Do you have anything else to say, Saria? No. Well, your outfit looks cute. Those little... You got pinstripes on your sleeves. And a different colored fairy. Alright, what the heck's going on here? Look at them hat physics. Holy moly. That picture's the same. Oh, the picture of Navi's a little different. Or maybe that's the sun? I'm not sure. Fado's over here. She looks a little different. Different animation, too. Let's talk with the B button. The green icon at the top of the screen is the action you can currently perform with B, Jada. The normal jump lets you jump off edges without pressing the B button, so try playing on the pond's jumping stones, Jada. Oh man, look at this guy. He's different. The three yellow icons at the top right of the screen show items you can use with C left, C down, C right, Jada. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that these Kokiri were all visible in various beta screenshots. My house is a mess right now, so you can't go in. Try the house next door, Jada. Were there really this many different looking Kokiri in beta versions? Swing your sword with the A button, Jada, but don't take a swipe at me. I didn't even know I had this. This is as big of a surprise to me as it is for you, unless you've seen it already, in which case it's not a surprise. Okay, you are very strange looking. Welcome to my pride and joy, my house. Well, take it easy, Jada. You can change the view mode with the C up button, so check it out. If you say Jada one more time. This is Mido. Those who master Z master Hyrule. As long as you're pressing the Z trigger, you can fight without losing sight of an enemy. If you press the Z trigger again, you can lock onto another enemy. Go on, give it a whirl, Jada. See, this is the kind of stuff that, like... I mean, it's just a beta version of the game. I know this isn't the actual one, but... those of us who love these games, like, we want that beta stuff, man. We want to see every little bit that Nintendo made of this game. And this little demo is pretty neat. I'm a very shy person. That's why I'm usually out of sight. If you come near me, we can chat. This is so awkward. We get a good look at that hairstyle. That looks like her hair is made out of parts of the skull mask, or whatever it's called. The solid color for their fairies is cool. How's that menu looking? Ooh. What's this all about? I can't assign it to anything. Hell. You can see that enormous beta version of Hyrule Castle. I do have that other one where you just like select from the menu all the different areas. That's probably going to be a different video though. So what do you do when you're bored of this? Do you have to hard reset? So how do the guys that make this, like, figure out all the differences? Do they just very meticulously study the few little bits of footage that we have of these things and try to recreate it? I'm kind of like geeking out about the hat physics. That's crazy for Nintendo 64. Was it really that detailed, the hat physics in the beta version for this little demo? I've seen her before. I remember seeing screenshots of her. She's got a cute outfit. The little vest is nice. Cute hairstyle, too. You don't actually have to buy the stuff on sale in this shop using rupees. You can get Deku sticks by defeating Deku Babas and stuff. Well, it's up to you. You could at least buy some Deku nuts, Jada. This is totally different. Man, look at that chin. This lad did not skip chin day. Welcome, Jada. Do you have anything? No. Well, let's go see the Great Deku Tree. You know, they say it's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. Going to the Fairy Tree, Jada? In that case, be careful, Jada. There are huge Deku Babas growing on the way, Jada. When that weed attacks, it's invincible. Once it's still, that's your chance to defeat it. Use jump when you want to dodge, Jada. And you could just jump whenever? No way. You're just embellishing. Surely that demo wasn't like that. Boy, it is invincible, man. Combat was like way harder. I am the guardian deity of the Kokiri, the Deku tree. I entreat thee, work together with my servant, Navi the fairy, to eradicate the evil parasites that burrow within my body. Now, enter from my mouth. Hello, police? Rip. Look at them sword animations. Okay, so it looks like the person that made this has taken those rooms from that beta, whatever that was, and like made an actual dungeon out of it. No way, this is crazy. I didn't even know I had this. When did this come out? I don't think I even saw, like, any streamers play this. Well, this looks like it's going to be a little more in-depth than I originally suspected, which is fine. Do I have infinite Deku sticks? And they're unbreakable, too. You have to jump first to do a jump slash. Can't just jump, he'll just stand there and jump in place. That just ain't right. Link being able to jump whenever. This would be way easier if I just remapped A and B. You found a piece of heart. 8 pieces make up a container. More containers means more life. That is a very underwhelming collectible. Shh, these puzzles are easy. This game's for babies. Z targeting is like noticeably less responsive. You kind of have to just stand there for a second. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what's going on with Link's legs here. Ooh. Well, it's time to find out if Link jumps on his own. He does. Oh, there's a ladder there. Ooh, camera's being disagreeable at the moment. He's like guarding on his own. Or is it the Deku Baba? No, it's hitting his shield. Okay, this is annoying. I'm glad the final game is not like this. Okay, that one actually broke. Just mash. Mash the attack button, you'll get him eventually. I remember this room. I know there are beta screenshots of this one. More sticks. They're infinite, so that doesn't matter. Maybe I need to... This is getting a little bit liminal here. I need to use my ASMR voice. We're going to be exploring some liminal spaces in Zelda today. Liminal. Slingshot. That was going to be the title for this video if it was the other one that I thought it was, because a lot of those don't have music. And that other, like, Spaceworld beta room, whatever it was. But I'm not so sure now. Oh man, this is gonna screw me up. I'm gonna get used to playing with the buttons reversed. Can we just use ascend here? Deku babbers. And one of those little guys is in here. One of those little creeps. Well, at least I have the boomerang. I can kill them. Is there a ladder? If not, we may not be going any farther this way. Oh, this is probably the way out if you screwed it up. If you fall off the ladder, you have to go all the way back around this way. At least everything's infinite. So you can just make them spin around. You have to do it yourself. Watch him bounce around on the ground for 20 minutes. Well, it is nice to go through these areas with, like, actual objectives and puzzle elements, rather than just the big empty rooms. I had no idea someone made a ROM hack out of this. Shh, don't tell Nintendo. That climbable? Man, this is really dark. The TV I'm playing this on is just dark anyway. Hopefully it won't be so dark when I review the footage later. Well, the lack of all those iframes for the Deku Babas is certainly an improvement. I guess we'll just keep going up. Up and up and up. But what's up there? Don't move. As long as you don't take a step forward, they won't hatch. I think I can do this faster with the slingshot. Need a flashlight, man. Mayan. You found the compass. The chests have been located. You learned where the boss is. Wait, I see a treasure chest there. I didn't go through this one yet. Ooh. That made my tummy jump. Alright, what's going on in here? I was expecting a mini boss in the face. You found the dungeon map. Places you've been are lit up. Places you haven't remain dark. Places I haven't what? Got another heart piece here. That one's just like an actual icon though. Wait, I'm confused. He just like collects it and like it's there. A lot of Zelda dungeons kind of have a similar layout to this. Like, big thing in the middle. Big structure in the middle with rooms that branch off. Kind of reminds me a bit of Snowhead in Majora's Mask. Big Baba. Gotta be careful with the camera. This is a little bit more like Mario 64 camera. Kind of moves around on its own a lot. Spam it. No limit, might as well. There's no rolling. Rolling has been replaced with jumping. Or perhaps it's jumping that replaced rolling. I already know a little bit of the layout of this dungeon because I played around with that other version of this. The completely empty version. It's always nice to have more N64 Zelda. I've played a few ROM hacks. I played some of Kaze's. I thought his were a little bit edgy. There's the one where it was like, what if Sari was dead, bro? She's dead and she's your sword. And then there was like a big stupid spider that ate fairies. That made me mad. That was a little bit too dark for Zelda. People tend to go down that like, what if Link was dead, dude? Not a fan of that. It's a flippin' kids game. Alright, so slingshot spam is pretty much the answer to all combat encounters so far. Is that a torch? I can hear it crackling. Ooh, this is gonna push the limit. Skyward Sword was the first 3D Zelda where you could just jump whenever you wanted to. Was this actually, like, control-wise, was this actually the first one that was like that? I mean, obviously not the final release. Oh, it's gonna go out. It's gonna go out. Maybe that'll be one of the all enemies killed conditions. That door. No. Looks like it just leads back out to the center. Maybe that's another way into this area rather than out. Well, he wasn't the talkative type. Destroy nut. I like how the Z targeting is default hold, not switch. If you're stuck in a room in a Zelda game and you don't know what to do, always try killing all the enemies. That is my most commonly missed puzzle element. Open the fucking door! Well, I don't see an icon for a treasure chest, so I'm gonna pass on that. Chests have been revealed. Man, this is a big dungeon. Are all of those little squares chests? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're probably chests that I've already acquired? Maybe? Oh god, don't fall. Please do not fall. Shit. Oh, that was close. Do not want to climb this thing again. found a piece of heart. 8 pieces make up a container. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was like 6. And yet that was only the 3rd one that I've found so far. Okay, Alright, yeah, that was a chest. So those are... It looks like I've gotten all the chests. So how do I go down? Looks like the first floor... Looks like the first floor maybe drops down. No. Probably somewhere from the center? I don't see any switches or anything up here. So I'll just jump off, see what happens. Okay, I want to get to that door. That does not look like it's possible to just jump over there. Need them hover boots. I'm still geeking out about them had physics. If I did the video title like just whatever this is, total views 10. If I did the video title like Link's hat physics are crazy, also 10 views. All me. But you know what? I'm happy to have those 10 views. I'm glad those 10 people are watching. I don't know. That thing up, the little overhang is there to stop you from jumping off of the top of that and landing in here. Maybe this is an exit, not an entrance. You can't just jump over there. Like this, I mean. It doesn't seem like it's... It doesn't seem like it's any farther than his regular jump. Try just on this short gap. You probably won't even be able to do that. Yeah. That is definitely shorter than his other one. And there's no rolling. I think if I could roll, I could get him over there, but you can't roll. Alright, one more try here. I don't think that's happening. I'm gonna have to try from farther up. Looks like I'm just gonna have to get a real lucky jump. We intentionally made the controls less responsive to approximate the true beta feeling. We trained him wrong, as a joke. Okay, that's where we want to go. I don't know if I can do that from the second floor. Oh my god, the camera angle there. gotta watch that camera angle, Jada. If only I had some shortcuts. Pop down a quick save here, so I don't have to do that again. It's this here, right? Oh my god, did you die? I guess you just have to wait. You have to wait for him to, like, stop. Is that it? Oh, you can't see Link on the map? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, because there's the impossible jump. It doesn't look like it's possible from this angle either. Oh, no way. Yeah, this isn't... That chunk of the bridge is intentionally there, so you can't do that. Well, whatever that is, it looks like it's an exit, not an entrance. I don't see a way to even make it in there. And then the overhang is to prevent you from getting it from way higher up. Alright, it's the bottom right part of the map, so we're right above it here. Oh, there's a heart piece. I can't get up there. Like, right here is like the only way I could maybe get over there. That still looks like it's too far. That doesn't look like it's a heart piece. It's like reversed. The heart pieces are just like a crummy little couple pixels of a heart. Ugh, I don't think I can do this. Okay, well, at least I know how to get back to the menu. I would like to see the boss. I'm sure it's just Queen Goma. Geronimo, I guess. Oh, man, I was... Oh. Almost had that. I almost had that. Damn it. He grabbed it, but he did that stupid stutter thing that he does sometimes where he just doesn't want to do it. I gotta go all the way up there again. Woe is me. Oh, well, there's a skip there. I can just go up this ladder. I keep forgetting that that ladder's there. Actually getting low on hearts. Link is at 50% health. If I miss again, I'm just gonna check out the other areas. This is potentially going to be quite large, because if this has like all of those beta areas, then damn. We're gonna have like that monstrosity of a water dungeon. The water temple. If you haven't seen it, the beta version of the water temple is huge. It's the same basic layout, at least for the center area. But, I mean, it's enormous. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 2. Don't grab the ledge like that, Link. Alright. Well, I don't know what the deal is with that door, but it has upset me, so I'm out. Oh, Hyrule Tour, Link's House, Hyrule Castle. Oh, is this the 3D version of Hyrule Castle? Hyrule Castle Town is what I want to see. No, it's a different look. Wait a minute. Is this just regular Hyrule Castle Town, but without some stuff? No. That's not there. This is the Happy Mask Shop over here. So in this town, there's like this building called... Oh, that's like Dude Bro voice. It's a girl though. Oh, whatever. And it's been here like forever, right? But the entrance is like shut, and there's like this weird stone slate. I totally don't get it. It's like super annoying. There we go. That's how girls talked when I was a lad. I saw an angel. A girl like a divine angel, as though she wasn't of this earth. She was in the castle courtyard, frolicking with a beautiful white horse. Huh? How'd I get into the castle courtyard? I can't tell you that. To think you can get in through that little hole by the waterway beside the castle wall. Oh, don't tell anyone I said that, kid. Oof. Well, there's a face. My condolences. The King of Hyrule has a princess named Zelda, who's about the same age as you, son. They say that Zelda has a mysterious power. That's why there are rumors that Zelda is a legendary sage. Got it, son? Got it? It's mutton chops. They say that west of Hyrule Field is a vast desert where the Gerudo dwell. The path is intersected by the depths of Gerudo Valley, which can't be crossed by humans, so I haven't gone yet. But they say the Gerudo are a tribe of women. Gerudo, the land of women. Wouldn't I love to pay a visit? Not that it's any business of yours, kid. What is this? Hey kid, have you ever been up Zora's River? There's a secret fountain up there where the Zoras live. Zoras are all slimy and smell like fish, so I'm not a fan. Downstream of Zora's River is Lake Hylia, and I hear there's a water temple at the bottom. Well, I happen to have an appetite for fish, so that's good news for me. We Hylians are a people chosen by the gods. Our ears are so big we can listen to their voices. Got it, kid? Man, everybody's so rude. He's the hippy-dippy dude from the rooftop in Kakariko. Do you know about the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of us Hylians. For generations, they've sworn allegiance to the King of Hyrule and carried out sorcery, espionage, and even assassinations. It seems they maneuvered secretly throughout the underworld. But, with the dawn of a peaceful age, such covert work became unnecessary. Since then, no one has seen a Sheikah in the world of Hyrule. Perhaps the Sheikah died out, only used and exploited. It's a shame when you think about it. Can we go in? I mean, like, somebody that made this, whoever made this they can't just, like, whip a different pre-rendered background out of their ass. How did they do this? Did they find these pre-rendered backgrounds in some, like, Nintendo leak or something? Hey kid, You see that mountain over there? That's Mount Hebra, also known as Death Mountain. It's a volcano where the Gorons live. Gorons are some strange folk. You can usually find them curled up like rocks. I heard they make bombs which they use to smash rocks, then eat them. Eating such hard stuff. They must have some strong teeth. Shh, I'm jealous. Grandpa's had a few drinks this morning. This dude's beard is so huge it's clipping through his chest. Ahem. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? I think you mean luxurious. She's kind of in the final version. I think her face is. Hey, you're a kid I haven't seen before. Those clothes. That hat. Son, are you a Kokiri? The Kokiri rarely leave the forest, so it's been a while since I've seen one. That winged ball of light flying above your head is a fairy, right? You got it. You know us Kokiri well, miss. Hopefully we can go over to the Temple of Time. I've seen some of the oh yeah, this is the screen that I was hoping it would be. I've seen the uncompressed version of this, and man, does it look nice. People usually congratulate Resident Evil on the pre-rendered backgrounds, but Ocarina of Time has some real nice looking ones too. The way it has like a 360 view, like if you look at this picture, the entire picture at the same time, it's like a fisheye kind of a thing. The way they create this illusion is really neat. And that ball there, the reflection on that ball, you can't see too much of it here, but that is some damn fine early 3D graphics. Stuff like that was like, you don't think too much about it now. If I can address the youngins here, you don't think much about this stuff now, but like just a shiny reflective ball, that was hot shit in the early years of 3D graphics. The Temple of Time was quite a bit different looking too. This is just a modified version of the final version of it. But there was a pre-rendered version of the Temple of Time too that looks really cool. It's got the light medallion and an upside down Triforce. That's a little naughty. An upside down Triforce in the Temple of Time. That's like an upside down crucifix inside of a church. Quickly, Link. We must find the mystical tree. Please no, Gabora Kapora. Hyrule Castle's looking nice. The textures here are a little stretched out, kind of funky looking. The ground kind of looks like pepper jack cheese. Oh. We got a secret doorway here. This is not destructible, from what I recall. My items are gone too. Not destructible. Indestructible, I should say. You guys mind if I come in? Okay. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just here to deliver some milk. And maybe have a sip. Put your hand on your hip and take a sip. Drink it all down, but don't trip. Get in there, boy. Oh. Perhaps we can't. Button ain't changing. What's going on here? Okay, I think that may be the end of this tour. Yeah, he's not going in. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Let's head back out. I want to see how much of the front part of Hyrule Castle Town is there. And the drawbridge. Maybe we can get out to Hyrule Field. A bit of the drawbridge will probably be up, and I'll have to just select from the menu. If this is based on, like, footage that's available out there, I've certainly never seen it. I've seen screenshots of the actual 3D version of Hyrule Castle Town, not the pre-rendered background version. Can't go in there. No, we can leave. Oh, nope. End of the line. Okay. I'm alright with that. Hyrule Tour. Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Field. If this is the big Hyrule Field, then it's gonna be, like, kind of crazy. Oh, there's horses out here? Just some random horses running around. No, this is not the Hyrule Field I was thinking of. Whip? Okay, he took the sword out. He's not doing anything with it, though. Again, I'm very confused about, like, what is from this actual beta thing and what is the ROM hacker's embellishment. That's Zelda's horse. Can I catch it? And that horse is really moving. Slow down. This is pretty much like... It's more similar to the final version. There's another version of Hyrule Field that's really big. And Hyrule Castle Town looks totally different. Okay, can't go that way. Oh man, Epona's really stuck here. I gotta be careful with that. It's bothering me seeing him, like, hold the sword out. See, Link's legs are barely connected. Link also looked a little different in the beta versions. He has, like, brown. His pantyhose are brown. It's not pantyhose, it's the hero's garb. What was this green thing? Is that just a bush? That's kind of cool. Well, it's just a big open field. But again, you gotta think about, like, back in the day. I mean, just riding the horse around was what made this cool. Link on his horsey. Just Link and Epona. Feeling the wind in their hair. Yeah, this is pretty much just like a giant training course for the horse. It's just a very large version of what you get in Lon Lon Ranch in the final version. Speaking of which, let's see if I can get in there. Nope. Blocked off. In that case, I'm going to try one more time to stop that horse. But I doubt I can ride her. She's got a huge speed boost. Stop. Stop. Nope. Okay, well I think that's about it for this one. Let's see what else we got here. Death Mountain. Ooh. Oh, he's different looking. Spaceworld 97, The Legend of Zelda Hyrule Demo Tour. Welcome to the Goron Mountains. I'm a jolly Goron. I might look weird, but I'm a good guy, Goro. The grass growing at my feet is an alpine plant called a bomb flower, Goro. They are a specialty in these parts, Goro. If you pull it up with the B button, it will become a bomb. When you pull it up, it catches flame on its own, so if you don't press the B button to let it go quick, watch out, Goro. Thanks, Goro. I mean, thanks. Well, the entrance is open, so there's no point in doing that. This would be the entrance to the Goron City. I kind of like the look of that mini-map. Again, was that really what it looked like in the demo? It's much more detailed in the final version. I can see why they changed it though, because it's just kind of like a big picture. Even though it looks nice, it's just like a big picture in the middle of the screen. Or not the middle, but you know what I mean. It takes up a lot of space. And you can't turn it off, it just gets dim. Let's see if Death Mountain erupts. I'm gonna guess no. Place your bets. Will Death Mountain erupt? We'll find out when I cross this point right here. Nope. I still can't help but go backwards, though. Well, we can't climb that either. Okay, only 2 entrances or exits to check. The entryway to Kakariko, and the entrance to Dodongo's Cavern.
Hey, brother, good to see you again. You know, all this business being the great sage of fire, it gets a little boring sometimes. Fortunately, I've got Saria here to play that hot beat for me. She's quite the little musician, ain't she, brother?
This is gonna go nowhere, I can tell you right now. Oh! I have been proven wrong. Oh, we're gonna save that, because that's like an actual dungeon. Just want to see if I can get into Kakariko real quick, and then we'll go back in there. Dodongo's Cavern is another one that's quite a bit larger than the final version. Guess we're not going that way. Another thing that was really cool back in the day is in Wind Waker when you can cut down the trees. Cut down the trees and do the spin attack to like level an entire field of grass. The amount of grass on screen in Wind Waker shows off the amazing power of the GameCube, able to handle all those sprites at one time. Especially later on when you get jumped by the Denes. Dene, nay, nay, dene, 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 nay. Alright, I definitely remember this one because I remember the lighting being different. Like, if you just stand here, Link gets like a really... There's like a really dramatic red lighting that only appears sometimes. At least that's how it was in that other version of this. I don't see it right now. I want to say some of those beta areas had different lighting than the final version. Can still make Link vibrate. There it is. This is what I was talking about. Look at that dramatic lighting underneath him. The deep red. I don't think you see any lighting like this in the final version. And it just kind of randomly comes and goes in this area. Like, you'd think, well, it was because he was near the magma, right? But it just kind of like, see, now it's gone. I don't know, it's weird. What's really weird about this is that I remember when that, I think it was like one of those Nintendo leaks when we got our hands on these beta maps the first time. It was like on an F-Zero cartridge or something like that. I almost made a YouTube channel when that came out. I even recorded a video of myself wandering around in those areas. I remember I found there's some stuff in Gerudo Valley. There's some Gerudo text, and you can translate it into English. It says something like "Hail the Sun." I think Gerudo translates into English, and then Hylian translates into Japanese, or something like that. I could really go for a Hylian shield right now. But I don't have one. They definitely streamlined these areas for the final version. But it is cool to see these early versions of them. I mean, that's like a completely different model for the skull. For the giant Dodongo's skull. That is a Dodongo so big that it even dwarfs King Dodongo. His jaw is disappearing. And even bigger than that is whatever that skull is inside, this rib cage here. The entirety of Dodongo's cavern is like the carcass of an even bigger Dodongo. That, or that's just how the Gorons decorated it. I can see why they removed these more detailed animations. It makes him a little less responsive. The more detailed a character's animations are, the more sluggish they feel. Perfect example of that is the Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't think I can carry the bomb all the way over there. There's got to be one near him. No. Maybe I can lure him over to make it easier. Pick it up. Ooh, man, that just barely got him. And it didn't finish him either. Oh man, that Deku Nut really, like, flashes the entire screen. Make damn sure I can take a little damage to ensure that he gets it. Well, I was hoping that would be the solution to a puzzle. Unless maybe there's another one out there somewhere. You can't hold switches down with bombs in this one. I know there's a lot more to this dungeon. Perhaps I'm missing something obvious. Well, surely this is not the solution. They wouldn't just have you walk in the magma. They wouldn't just do that now, would they? I need that moon jump. Rip, raw. Yeah, that jump is pretty useless. I can see why that was omitted. If you want to follow the development of this game back really far, you end up with that that initial trailer that showed that like metal knight, a very strange looking Link. fighting a Metal Knight that I believe has the same texture as Metal Mario. Well, I don't know. I don't see what I could possibly have missed. There's like nothing left. If I hadn't played this before, I would have said, alright, next by now, but I know there's more to this dungeon, and I would like to see it. I should have turned on, like, Moon Jump or something. If you can. Maybe the D-pad does something. No? Oh, wait a minute. Those look bombable. Yep. Aha, I'm glad I didn't move on. Well, that's going to require actual bombs to blow that one up. What do those heart icons even do? Nothing there. Nothing. This has got to be a path somewhere. Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of other options. Only this one. Just more bombs. One of these rooms in this dungeon is very blue. That's all I remember. Like one of the basement floor rooms. This room's pretty similar to the final version. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Get out of there. Oh. Hey, what happened? I didn't lose my shield. Oh, God, I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. In a tense combat situation, I default to the actual controls. What? How was that? There's like random rocks falling from the ceiling in here. That is a very strange looking loading area thing. It almost looks like a face. A lot of pareidolia going on here. I am a big fan of this brick texture. That is an extremely scummy texture that is not in the final version. That's like Omega, like Otherworld Silent Hill, when you really get into the Otherworld. That is a dark and creepy texture. Oh, it's a door. I wonder it looked strange. Regular Ocarina of Time can feel very sluggish when you go back to playing it after playing, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. But this is even more sluggish than that. Doing a jump attack is like doing the... It's like doing the slides in Soul Calibur, or whatever you call it, where you don't press the button and then press the other button. You just kind of like slide your finger across both of them quickly. I saw that heart in the magma, but they don't seem to do anything, so I'm going to ignore it. Unless maybe they're heart pieces. Maybe they actually are heart pieces. I don't know. Let's see. So we've got 2/8 of a heart. If I can find where it was. Okay. Where the hell did it go? That's just a blue rupee. I'm gonna end up doing like a couple laps around this area and not find it. Where the hell was it? Maybe it was closer to the center. Big ass stalactites. There was a heart in the magma somewhere, wasn't there? Maybe it flew out of one of the Lizalfos and disappeared. Okay, this is crazy. Where the hell did that go? I mean, it was in the magma, so... Yeah, I think that probably came out of the Lizalfos and just disappeared. I'm gonna have to review the footage on that one. Oh, this is a really cool room. This is an example of like how just good textures can be the lighting. It looks like a light source, but it's just good textures. No bomb in here? Do you fellas mind? I'm trying to climb this ladder here. Do you mind? Thanks. Big Dodongo. Hey, does Navi give you intel? No. This is the blue area I was thinking of. Blue and turquoise. Look at that. Oh man, that's pretty. Again, with the really dramatic lighting that I don't think you see anywhere in the final version. Maybe in after Dompe's race, I think you get a really dramatic lighting like this. They really pumped up the use of the dramatic lighting in Majora's Mask. There's another one. Okay, did that count as a heart piece? It did! So, I don't know what happened with that one in that room then. I think this is just kind of a big empty nothing here. That heart piece over there was the reward. Other than the fact that room looks cool, that's the true reward. The true reward. True. Okay, just gotta make absolutely sure that that's really what that is. Yeah, it is. How did I? But there was... I'm confused again. Could have sworn I picked that heart piece up the first time I was in that room. Do we not have to get a bomb from somewhere else? Can I just do it from this one? Let's find out. Man, I love these beta textures. In general, they're not as good, but it's still nice to just see something different. That's definitely a pareidolia there. That looks like a big monster face. Funny how just mirroring something can give you that effect, because it creates symmetry. I have been waiting for someone to make something like this, and little did I know, I already had it in my collection. We got a little bit of rainbow banding going on with this texture. I think that's what that's called. You get that rainbow effect. A rainbow. Not a rainbow. It's like graham crackers. Do people say graham crackers or do they say graham crackers? I'm gonna eat some graham crackers while I look at this rainbow. Oh, neat. I never would have guessed that would be the solution to that. I would have been stuck there forever. Okay, just remember that there was another room in there. Hey, that heart piece is back. I wonder if you can just, like, farm that one. Certainly seems like it. Oh, I don't remember this room. There's another room in this area that has, like, really cool, like, lighting and a bunch of pillars. This is why I didn't want to leave this dungeon. There's some pretty cool looking rooms in here. god. This is gonna actually take some, like, intellect to solve. I see something behind the chest, too. Compass! We're gonna have to acquire bombs at some point because there were those other destructible walls down there. This one. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that little, like, turnaround animation can screw you sometimes. I am okay with them omitting that from the final version. Even though the animation looks a little bit jank, the way he just, like, completely faces the other way with no in-between frames, it's fine. That's them prioritizing gameplay over the animation, which is the wise decision. I think the first time I noticed that like detailed animations can make the game feel sluggish was Astral Chain. The characters in that have some pretty detailed walk animations. And she walks to the beat. I'm sure you've seen clips of that. The Astral Chain girl walking through the police department, watching her wiggle her butt around to the beat of the music. They don't call that game Astral Chain for nothing. This was the room I was talking about. These things are so cool looking. At least they do something here. I think in just like the map version of this area, they do absolutely nothing. Ooh. Not doing too good health-wise. Got a bomb bag. All right, now I can get through that one area. I think this also takes you somewhere else. It's not just like, yeah. I don't think his shield can burn. I'm pretty sure it would have burned off by now. Oh, that's what we were seeing. We were seeing the boulders. The pieces of the boulders from that upper area. Yeah, that would have been a bye-bye shield moment there, and it was fine. Let's get a good look at that beta bomb bag icon. Also the beta purse. It's not a purse, it's a wallet, dude.
Huh, nice purse, Link. It matches your pantyhose.
Oh, found an exploit. I can just farm this. Let's see just how many of those I can get. Infinite. If I had the patience, I could probably get his hearts to like go off the screen. Man, that is way too many hearts for one heart piece. I'm glad they reduced that to 4. I even had a little bit of a shit fit in Twilight Princess when they bumped it up to 5. Okay, well, we can see that that's possible. I don't think I need to do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have to get like 80 more. Whoa. What's going on with that bomb? Oh, you can get 2 here. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. I think I've just about cleared the dungeon out. No more chests. Now, the question is, how do we get bombs into the Dodongo's eyes? Oh, please tell me that reloads the room. Oh, that's a much easier exploit spot. I think this may be the easiest that we've found so far. I know you're thinking, wow, boring. I don't want to watch him get 80 of these right now. Some people like doing this kind of stuff, though. Is that like grind RPG repetitiveness? Some people find very soothing. I don't play JRPGs too often, but I remember watching someone play. It was one of them Digimon games. I think it was the 3rd Digimon game on the PlayStation. Actually, I wonder if I could do it sideways. I got him perfectly lined up so that he didn't like move forward or back. Well, as you can see, you can do that until his hearts go off the screen. I'm gonna get one more just to finish off that last one. Now let's see if we can bomb that Dodongo. Boy, I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. How in the hell are you supposed to get up there to do the eyes? Maybe that's not how you do it in this one. Well, with both of these dungeons, we've hit an impasse. Like, right at the end here. Getting to the actual boss has proven to be a challenge. I can't just like throw that up there. There's no way that's gonna make it. Well, that's kind of frustrating. I don't see how you even could do that. No way. Well, whatever, I don't know. Would you use bomb chew or something? Does that wall look bombable? Yeah, it kind of does. I need to get back up there then. I'll give this one try and then I'm gonna leave. I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. Rope? Bombs? Uh-oh, my commentary is just meme quoting now. I might have to wrap it up for the day. There's a lot more of this than I thought. We'll keep looking. I don't want to give up just yet. I have a save file. I think my original cartridge still has it. That has the hearts going off the screen like this because I used a Game Shark. It was this here. That's what I was looking at. That looks like it's just the background. I don't think that's destructible. Yeah. Well, I have no clue how you would even get up there, so I think that's the end of the line here. Navi is pointing at his mouth, but I think that's just her showing that you can go this way. Alright, let's see what else we got in this here game. So, both dungeons had an impasse at the boss. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I sure as hell couldn't figure it out. Dungeon tour inside the Deku tree. Is this just the same thing? Oh, I guess I just made my way over to them normally. Oh, my hearts are gone. All that farming. At least I showed you that you can do it. Dungeon tour special course. What's this? Oh. It's the Gerudo's training ground, and Sari is here. Wow, Link, you got tall. Spaceworld 97, The Legend of Zelda Dungeon Tour. Welcome to the special course. Here you can select 3 courses. Each course has a warp point at the goal. The content of each course is written on the signs, so be sure to read them. Let's give it a shot. Tag course. Chase after the fleeing ghost called Poe. Defeat it to clear the course. Oh, this is totally different. This is just Dompe's race. Oh, this looks awesome. I love the texture in here. And that grass looks cool, too. That was intentional. I just kind of want to look around. I'm sure they're all just dead ends. Oh, you can see on the map. That kind of defeats the purpose of this, doesn't it? Huh. It's like you can go another way and still get there. Well, how about that? Oh shit, he's gonna get through the door. That door's gonna close on me. It's cool to see this area just with different textures. We have nuts. No. Well, he certainly doesn't give you much time to attack him. At least he doesn't have a whole lot of health. Alright, that was a cool one. I like that this isn't the whole Gerudo's training ground. Were these here before? Map? I'll bet it's a compass. Maze battle course. 4 ghosts called Pose are hiding in the maze. Destroy them to clear the course. It looks like we have a visitor, Komei. It looks like it, Kotake. Whip chip! Yeah! Whip! Hot! Check! Going into the walls. Man. You can't just do that. When they do that, just walk away. All you can do is wait. Was that 4? It's still locked, so I don't think so. I don't know. Where is he? I can't see him. What? No magic. Can't do that spin attack. I mean, you can. But it's not as big. Any hidden stuff in here? Doesn't look like it. She definitely looks a little bit different. I guess everybody does a bit. Archery course. Shoot the monument with your bow and arrows. Hit all targets to clear the course. Should be a breeze. Oh, what's just this? This isn't the final version of the game, and it pretty much looks like exactly the same. I always thought the Gerudo training ground kind of looked like it's just like a dumping ground for like beta rooms from other dungeons. Well, I guess that's it. Not much to that one. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. No boss there. Dungeon tour, special course, battle tour. Oh, cool. I can just go straight to the boss room. That's nice. Battle tour, Goma. Very nice. Now, how in the hell? I have to look around here. How are you even supposed to get in here? It's just going to be that ledge with like no explanation of how even possible you can do to that. Whatever. Thank goodness for that map select. Goma is lurking in the dark. Change your view with C up and search for Goma's glowing eye. Just instantly changes to that dramatic lighting. This is exactly the same, other than the door. Link is completely unfazed by the door closing. I didn't think we were missing much by not going in here. Pretty sure the bosses are all the same. What? Why is it up? Huh. It just kind of like freezes in whatever position it was in. Got way more health. That many jump slashes from a Deku stick. It had like 10 times as much health. It was even doing like consecutive hits. You'd hear the Deku stick hitting like 4 or 5 times with each jump slash. Okay, we don't need to worry about hearts because it's just going to take him away anyway. I don't see one in there. Battle Tour King Dodongo. Let's check him out. Dodongo's skin is hard enough to be invincible, but actually they seem weak to bombs. It's a secret to everybody. Except for people who can come in here and read the sign. Damn, I wish I could read. but you're just a little kid. You don't know how to read yet. Wah! He looks the same. His color seems a little different. He seems more green. He's kind of a bluish color in the final version, isn't he? Do I not have sticks? No, I do. Oh, shit. They definitely improved the controls for the final version. I'm like reaching my thumb all the way across to get the jump slash with the Deku stick. Going from B to C right. That's quite a reach. Hey, how come you're facing that way? Turn around. Oh, he sets off the bombs too. I don't remember that happening in the final version. Come on, take it out. Stalfos. What room? Oh, cool. It is this. Oh, wait. No, this is just the forest temple. It's another beta thing. There was like a totally different room. It was like kind of a cathedral looking area. Where Link was fighting beta Stalfos. There's some beta footage of that. I think that predates this version that this person is trying to recreate. Can you imagine if that pillar of light didn't appear? Link would just be permanently trapped in that dark room. Extras. Map select. Is this? Oh, this is what I was hoping for. So this is where all this stuff came from. And they just kind of like cobbled it together into a little bit of a playable area. Let's check this one. This is that really big... no, it's not. This is that training course again. Oh man, he's got a bunch of stuff. What is this? Horse grass whistle? He's got a bunch of items. Did he actually have this? The ocarina has like colors on it. Hookshot? That looks more like it did in Link to the Past. Final version's model, though. In-game model. Okay, these are the ones that actually, like... This is where this gets creative. What the hell did that do? That's just the Furor's Wind spell. This is probably going to be Din's Fire. Yeah. Ooh, that looks cool. There's like a whole bunch more flame. Sorry, Epona. Singed your hair a little bit. One of these lets you turn into Navi and fly around. I think that's just the ROM hacker being creative, though. I don't know if there's any beta footage of anything like that. That is pretty bitchin', though. Yeah, this is the Navi one. How do you go up? Can you not control her altitude? Oh, there you go. B and A. Can go so high up that the draw distance starts to drop out underneath. And then you just turn back into Link whenever. Like, these abilities were not in any of the beta footage, right? I know that you can see the icons, but I don't think they ever implemented anything like this. Okay, this is just like a shadow version of Nairu's love. And what, pray tell, does this do? I think we have to wait for that to stop before this can do anything. I'm just going to reload the area. Or go to a different area, I guess. Ooh, this looks like Quest 64. Oh, they're light arrows. That's cool. I like the icon for it. This is going to come in handy for navigating this beta stuff. She makes a little noise when she bumps into stuff. You get into buildings? I don't think these doors work. Nope. It's a secret to everybody. What is? I'll tell you what, that is pretty neat. She's got like extra wings. I see her normal 4 wings, and then there's like 2 little pointy ones in the front too. It's a good thing we don't have a magic meter. I can just do this wherever. Okay, I vaguely remember watching someone play this now. Maybe I did see somebody play this. It's been years, though. Alright, there's not a whole lot going on here. We don't have a whole lot. I think it's the ones that say old. There should be like a Hyrule field. Yeah, there we go. That's one of my favorites. We'll save that. I'll get to that in a little bit. Yeah, I'm good as long as I have access to this ability. Just throw some random enemies in here, why not? A random chunk of the wall that's missing. Why is it like that? Why not? A crucifix. That definitely wouldn't make it to the final version. No religious imagery. Oh, yes. They made the chews. These are... I remember seeing those in a video or a screenshot. Oh, and they got the beta Stalfos too? Hell yeah. I don't think there was ever a model for these guys discovered, so was this something this person just like made? This ROM hacker? They just made this 3D model like and kind of approximated the original design of the Stalfos? Because if so, that's pretty good. That's good artistry to be able to do that just from looking at something. Oh, this area is big. I like how the chews change colors. That's cool. Oh, Epona's out here. There's no map. Sound effect changed. That has a time limit. Check! Come on, get up there, Link. I wish to explore this log. I like that animation, that horizontal slice. He keeps moving too, which is nice. It's interesting that Link's shield works when he doesn't even hold it up. Ooh, we're going somewhere else. Did that just reset the area? No, it doesn't look like it. This looks like a different place. Big old rock. I hear a moblin. What is this? Nothing. Could have been somebody's house. Could have been a fairy fountain. It looks like an entrance to a fairy fountain to me. Oh man, we're really getting liminal now. Navi just kind of like floating into the forest fog. Okay, that doesn't look like there's much else going on in here. Let's see if this takes us back out to that other area. Sure does. Oh no, we're just at the Great Deku Tree now. I need to look at his inventory more. Berry Spirit. Chicken Egg. Magnifying Lens of Truth. It's blue. The hell? Is it a bomb chew? This wasn't a beta thing, was it? Like, they're just making this shit up. It's an actual 3D model, too. Part of it rotates with the camera. The bottom... Is there a limit to how many can be on screen at one time? Yeah, it still has a limit of 3. Looks like they're timed, too. The icon is different, but the in-game model is identical to the final version. How's that mirror shield looking? Exactly the same. Tunic color looks slightly different. And big Goron sword. Stone of Agony. Oh, do these work? Tried a couple of them before, they didn't do anything. There's no echo effect on the ocarina, it's just like hard cut off when you stop playing. Okay, this is just that little training area. However, we have access to his full inventory now. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be loading zones here. Since they have it blocked off. Well, that's no good. Can't pause or anything. Just gotta wait. Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay, this is where I just was. Lake Hylia. If this is the one that I'm thinking of... Oh, no. It's not. This is another one that's, like, unnecessarily huge. I think this is just ground, even though it looks like water. Look at this texture. Look how clean that texture is. That is a very nice looking texture. And I don't believe that's present in the final version anywhere. Epona always has a hard time with uneven terrain. Oh, hey, it's this girl. I think she kind of became Malin. Nice face. Please don't tease my cuckoos. Hey, the cuckoos look different too. Do you have anything to say? You don't seem to. You got kind of a small face there, hun. Her face is being sucked into the center of her head. Did we actually go inside? No. Use me grass. Oh, here she comes. Well, I have faster transportation though, Ivona. I wonder if she'll still follow him. Yep. That's kind of cool. Well, not too much. She was like, yeah, I'm not chasing you around. It's time for us to go for a little hike around Lake Hylia. What's going to be over there? Probably nothing. It's fine though. We get to just go for a nice little walk with Link. Check out that massive lake. You get to see them smoothed pixels up close. Zora's River. Those are Octoroks. Beta Octoroks. I need to find out where this takes me. Seems like it kind of spits you out like... Not really where you'd think. Are we on the other side? Yeah, this area was inaccessible. I thought about hopping over that fence, but I figured if it was fenced off like that, there wouldn't be any loading zones on the other side. Let's get back in here. Check these little fellers out. Did he bounce that back just by, like, walking into it? That's kind of cool. Link has activated Jesus mode. Fish. And that's it for that. Zora's Fontaine. This looks more like the fishing hole than Zora's fountain. I don't think there's much going on in here. Other than the fact that it's liminal. Tired of hearing that word? Well, too bad. Gerudo Valley. Okay, I think this is the one that has some of the Gerudo text. Yeah, this right here. You can actually translate this. I have the key because I have the Hyrule thingy. I did this before. I don't remember what it says though. It's something about the sun. I think the Gerudo like worship the sun, something like that. And all this around the bottom is text too. I don't think there's too much going on down here. There's actually a path though. Well, there is a heart piece in there in the final version, though it looks different. Everything is just like smaller. They definitely condensed these areas in the final version. Want to know if this leads out to Lake Hylia? Probably just doesn't lead anywhere. I gotta be careful. He's gonna fall. Okay. Well, it did lead to Lake Hylia. We're not done here yet. There's definitely more to look at in this area. Got some big old cactuses out there. That looks like it would lead out to the Spirit Temple. Come on, you didn't fall that far, dude. As long as you don't swing it too fast, you just do that first attack over and over. You can swing the sword without him, like, stopping. It just kicks you back out to the main menu. All right. I think that's one of my favorites. Hyrule Castle. Okay, we already saw this. Death Mountain Trail. Unless this is a different one. Nope, that's the same. Death Mountain Crater. We didn't see that. Ooh. Now there's a lot of stuff here that they only made like semi-playable dungeon out of some of this. Added enemies and stuff. Because all this stuff was like completely empty in the original version. Like this. Although it looks like they threw in some enemies even for these areas. I love that magma texture. Kind of reminds me of the impact crater in Metroid Prime. Can't look around in first person when you're Navi. The biggest difference that you'll notice with all of this stuff is just that things are way bigger. I can't imagine this is going to have collision. Yeah, he's just going to go through it. I want to take another quick look at that from Link's perspective, not Navi. Again, the lighting seems like it's more dramatic. That's really cool looking. Well, this is good. I don't have to track down that other version that I have of this. Spawn, see up, see down? What? Spawn 2? Is that just a different spawn point? What is this? Oh, I selected a different one, that's why. Christmas light choose. What the hell was that? Is that a mimic? It just turns Link into the mimic. The treasure chest with his legs. Okay. And we're back in Kakariko. That leads to the graveyard. It's just kind of a mess what doorway leads to what. I kind of liked that little area. I want to take a look at that again. Death Mountain entrance. Spawn. See up and see down. I don't know what that means. It was just a slightly different spawn point. Oh, we're on the other side of the map now. Okay. Well, let's find out what this doorway leads to up here. Just kicks you back out to Death Mountain, okay. Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Caverns. Is this deeper into the caverns? Yeah. Whoa, this one's got some crazy geometry. Ooh, that's actually making me kind of claustrophobic. A bloody X. This is Link's equivalent of Link is visiting Nutty Putty Cave. That's probably just gonna, yeah, I figured it was gonna be that again. Link's gonna get trapped upside down. He'd be alright. He could just, like, as long as he had his ocarina, he could just warp out of there. It's nice to just have something in here. He slapped a few enemies in. Well, this is, like, kind of a mess. Well, you can definitely see why this didn't make the final cut. I don't think he'll die if he goes down here. He just gets, like, stuck in this crevice. That is... oh, God. It really is Nutty Putty Cave. He is trapped in here. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Navi to the rescue. Phew. Getting claustrophobinated. Yeah, this is like a total mess. More of a maze than anything. It's like Minecraft. She turns red when there are enemies near. Well, yeah, it's just a big old cave maze. Alright, what else we got? Market entrance. This is probably just Hyrule Town Square, yeah. Market day, market night. We didn't see that before. This is night. There's a guard here now. That's what makes it night. I'm thinking, someday I'd like to become a grand gatekeeper who blocks the way and doesn't let anyone pass. These are the things that Hyrule guards dream about. Item shop.
I see you eyeing me fish in a bottle. 200 rupees. Special price, just for you, Link.
This is an ADULT shop. Come back when you're older, then I'll play with you. I think I may have to decline your generous offer. Got them potions just sitting there. Oh my god, I love these pre-rendered backgrounds. This is home. I want to be this guy, like at night, just close the door, lock it up, go into the back room, hit the hay. Outside Temple of Time. Okay, it's this one. This is probably one of the best pre-rendered screens in these beta builds. Inside the Temple of Time. Okay, that's the same. We saw that earlier. Triforce is still upside down. Chamber of Sages. Oh, you can actually be in here, and they're all here. The whole gang's here. We got Goron and young Zelda and her for some reason. Beta Impa. Uh, this chick. Do you have anything to say? No. The lighting changes when you stand on her thing. It gets gold. Will his change to like gray? Yeah, it kind of did. Standing on these icons changes the color of the room. Now it's white. Her ears are enormous. I've seen beta screenshots of Zelda. She doesn't look quite like this. This pretty much looks identical to her final version. She's a little bit different. Her eyes are a little different. Her body basically looks the same, though. I'm sure if I looked at them side by side, I would notice more. She's just the beta Kokiri version of, I don't remember her name. I don't know if she has a name. It's obviously beta Impa. Yeah, now it's red. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Was this map actually like that, or did the person that did this ROM hack just have a little fun with the lighting here? This lighting makes Link's eyes kind of glow. That's cool. You see the green one. Ooh. Man, that is totally cool. Yeah, I don't think there are any places in the final game where the lighting is this dramatic. This will probably just be gold, or like the default lighting, yeah. It's just like a lighting test room, I guess. Hyrule Castle Garden. Hell is this one? Oh man, look at the. This is like the early version of the castle. It looks like it's much more monolithic. And if you go to Field Old, you'll see what I'm talking about. Hyrule Castle Town is just like this big stone slab. It's much more like imposing and monolithic than the final version. I've never seen this pre-rendered screen. This is another beautiful one. I'd love to see the uncompressed version. Nothing down there. Can't change the camera here. That right there, that is a highlight for me. That area was really cool looking. If you're not into this sort of thing, somebody would see that and be like, "Yeah, so it's just like N64 crap, whatever." But to that person, I say, "Hey, lame wad in my brain, you don't get it." Trying to get a look at that water texture in the center there. That looks really nice. Camera is not too cooperative in this area though. Oh, I know what I can do. Check. Yeah, look at that. Kind of like iridescent a little bit. Looks like oil and water. Back up a little bit. Well, this one's really pretty. I like this area. the void before it disables the start button. I think it's like Mario 64. Like if you fall past a certain distance, you can't pause. In Mario 64, you couldn't exit the level. Hey, what's up, bro? Got anything to say? No? Okay. Just here for a little flavor. That's fine. This area was pretty empty in the original. I think they just threw that guy in there. I'm pretty sure these targets were here. I don't remember him being there, though. Let's see if Epona's out here somewhere. No? This is another one that's, like, enormous. Oh, I hear her. She is here. Who's a good girl? Good girls get carrots. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Unless you count the ones in the icon there. They seem to have had the idea for horseback combat, though we wouldn't see that in an actual game until Twilight Princess. No points or anything that pop up, you just do this for fun. The arrows actually, like, lose altitude the farther they go. I don't think the final version of the game is like that. This idea would basically be, the final version of this was the Gerudo archery thing, horseback archery. How about you? You got anything to say? Probably not. Nope. Link's house. I'm sure this is just the beginning where Saria was. Link's bed is gone. Although the collision's still there. Kokiri shop. This is Chin Lad. Yep. The Emerald Chin. Kokiri house. I think we already saw this. Yeah, that strange looking boy. Giant magic jar. There's like a fire in the middle. But it's not animated. I think that pitchfork, those tools were in the final game in Link's house. Grotto. This is going to be the mimic chest again. Whoop! What happens when we leave? Where's it going to take us? Hyrule Field, perhaps? Yep. I think Zelda's horse just ran past. Or no, it's that brown one. It's the wild horse. Water cave? I think we were already in here. No? What is this? This is kind of a weird little one. Another bottomless pit there. I don't think there's too much to that area. Yeah, same thing there. It looks neat. I like the lighting in there. Got kind of an orange lighting. Or maybe that's just the color of the area. Yeah, Link looks like he has the default lighting here. It's like midday lighting, noon lighting. The light source is directly above him. You can watch it go through like the different time of day lighting when you play the Song of Passing or the Sun Song. Hyrule feel old. Okay, this is one of my favorite ones. I love this beta version of Hyrule Castle. There's a little bit of like attempted forced perspective trickery here. That's supposed to, like, normally you would just see it from down here. That's supposed to look like the castle off in the distance. But you can see that it's just like a couple random pillars. I think that actually has collision up there too. I remember screwing around in this area for a little while. This is the one that stood out to me the most. Because I like this entryway here. This is coming back to me now. I think I did watch someone play this a long time ago. I probably watched them play it and then just stashed it for myself later. That is a very misaligned texture. It's so squished. This is the good stuff here. Even though there's absolutely nothing out here, it's so nice to just see this engine. I think there's actually some houses, yeah. This area is so big that it can't render the whole thing at once. You can see it getting cut off by the draw distance. Ouch. Let's get a nice view of the field from here. like a big strip mine over there. Alright, here we go. This is my house. This huge open field. This is where I want to be right now. Got this whole field to yourself. Be pretty cool at first, but then after a while you'd be like, is anybody here? Is there anything here? That's when you see him off in the distance. Hero Brian. Hero Brian. I think he'll just fall through that river. No? You can see the bottom of the level there. You can see the skybox. Where it's untextured. Doesn't look like time passes here. Nope. The sun ain't a-moving. Deku Tree Dungeon. We already saw this. Is this the empty one? No. That's the semi-playable one that they created for this. I say semi just because of that one door that I couldn't get into. Ooh. What is this? This one doesn't look familiar. Is this just like a little teeny version of it? It's like a chibi version of that dungeon. Spiral Mountain. I gotta be careful, I don't want to fall. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Can we get all the way up to the top? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. If I really wanted to get cheeky, I could add some music to these parts. I think just having no... There's music in other parts of this. Just having no music can give it its own atmosphere, too. Goma boss test. This pretty much looks the same. Maybe I can use these mine things. If the bombs didn't do it, I don't think the mines will. Oh, that's fire arrows now. What? Oh, I see what's going on here. If you have it equipped. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that it did that. So then what does that one do without the arrows equipped? Well, it seems to have done some damage. Oh no, that was just it attacking. They definitely got creative with these pendants. That should just be ice arrows. Wait, how come it didn't combine with the bow? Oh, I see. You have to do it on the same button. Yeah, that's just regular old ice arrows. So those, that would be light arrows, right? Or the other one was light arrows too. It's like the beam combos in Metroid. They look neat, but are they really that useful? It's just cool to see, like, something different. This is a pretty clever idea. However, I'm sure this is just something that the person that made the ROM hack put in there. But it's neat and I like it. Dodongo's Cavern. Well, now that I can fly around with Navi, we can test. See if we can put bombs in the eyes. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't think that was gonna work. It only took one. There we go, and that's just the normal entrance to the boss arena. We saw that room. I think we're coming to the end here. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Jabu Jabu. Ooh. Okay. He just like keeps moving when he gets electrocuted. Yeah, this was, I'm sure this was a test just to see how they the moving walls worked. And they work. Special course. This is the one where Saria was hanging out in the beginning, yeah. The Gerudo training ground. I like how Saria is kind of like the tour guide for this whole thing. Forest Temple. Ooh. Oh. I went the wrong way. Oh, that's the entrance to the Forest Temple. That's what that is. Okay, he didn't feel like playing the whole sound effect. Ooh. 2 reds. I don't think there's much more to this area than this. Oh, what happened there? It just decided to load the basement. You just like walk around that. Well, this one's cool. Those textures are pretty scummy looking. Vomitous even. looks like Phantom Ganon's boss room. Yep. That painting's a little bit different, isn't it? I don't think that's the final version. And I don't hear him. Well, this one's cool. The first dungeon, so I'm not surprised that there's a good amount of it. Let's get back up here and see if there's anything going on. Just take one step and it loads the whole room. I think this is back out to the beginning, right? No. Is that little design in the final version? Some of these textures look like they're in the final version. Everybody Stalfos, everybody Stalfos. Are you gonna become one too? You may die now. And your reward? Nothing! Oh hey, there's more to this room. How the hell are you supposed to do that one? Duh. This is the room with the mossy, angry smiley face on the wall. Wah! Opens door to nothing. Hey, the Skulltulas can take more than one hit. It's ladder hell. Oh, you can actually move that. Oh no, there are no yellow arrows in here. What am I gonna do? I don't know where to go. Where's my yellow paint? Okay. Ah. Solving puzzles. Yeah, this dungeon's actually like relatively complete. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. It has stuff in it. It's not just like a lobby like a lot of the other ones are. I can't move that one. At least not from this side. I'm sure there's probably a ladder or something that leads to the other side of that. Yeah, there it is. The layout of this room is similar to the final version. I don't remember this. I must not have explored this dungeon very thoroughly. Wah! Okay, let's see what else we got. Forest Temple Test. Ooh. Is it a lighting test, maybe? This is the same room. The lighting is just different. Probably still leads nowhere. Let's check up there. If I can find my way back up there. There we go. I'm sure that's just the void again. There isn't even a door this time. Fire Temple, Water Temple, Ganon's Tower. We got a ways to go here. I don't want to rush through this stuff, so I'm going to come back to this. Just remember we were at the Fire Temple. If you bought it, you got fleeced. I can already hear what people would say to that, though. They'd be like, I just wanted the convenience. Like, they put it on the cart. Where the hell was I? Forest Temple. Fire Temple. Ooh. Another one that's extremely dark. There's no way I'm going to be able to get up there. I've got arrows, though. I could just shoot that thing. There's nothing there, so it doesn't matter. This is like mirrored from the final version, isn't it? Oh no, this is the other one. This is the one that's in the other tower that you rarely see. Because it requires the scarecrow or something like that. I think this room is in the final game. Let's see. Gotta find out what's down there. The rest of the dungeon. But how much of the dungeon? No boulders in here. Oh, this is different. Gonna need Navi's assistance for this one. It's a shame she isn't a light source. What the heck's going on here? This is the one, this leads up to where we just were. This is normally how you get up to that extra room up there. I had to take a little break. I'm back at this after sleeping. I was getting a little sleepy, and I was kind of starting to rush through them, which I don't want to do. I want to take my time and enjoy these beta dungeons. Okay, yeah, we're just back in here. Doesn't this guy, like... Doesn't he pop something out if you shoot him in the actual game? He, like, spits out arrows or something. You just ride that up? Okay. This room is a little bit bigger. Massive fire pillar. What's going on over here? Can't just like run through that. Oh, kind of wondered about that. That looked hammerable. Guess we don't need to worry about the Goron tunic in here. That's the room where Big Brother went. Why bother platforming when I can just fly? Man, there sure is a whole lot of, like, just barely missing the ledge in this. Okay, vagina is nowhere to be seen. Another void. Let's see where it takes me. When he hits the death plane, hopefully it'll just maybe put me back up into that big round room. Nope. back into this room. I guess it's just the door you last went through. That looks like... Is that also Gerudo text? Eerie. It's mirrored, whatever it is. I'm gonna get a good look at that so that I can take a screenshot and maybe translate it later. But this was a big empty room. There's something going on over there. The end of the road here? No? Just kind of hidden. Alright, now we're back in here. This is that central area. Oh, there's a fourth door in here in this beta version. He's a fucking beta. Beta! Leads back out here. But what's over here? Probably still that same room, just another little corner, right? Yeah. All three of these doors here. No, all four of them lead back into this room. Well, I don't see a whole lot else going on here. I think we've got the gist of this one. Let's check out another. Fire Temple Test. This is probably just another room in here. The lighting's better. You can actually see. That's a door over there. That wasn't there in the other one. Or if it was, I couldn't see it. That's just a void, I'm sure. No, it's just nothing. Did you hear that? I thought I heard voices. Is someone in here with me? Hello? Hello? I used to get a phone call, a spam phone call, like pretty much every day. And it was just a woman going, hello? 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 That was probably almost 20 years ago. I always wondered if it was even a real person. How many phone calls, if it was, how many phone calls did that woman make every day and go, hello? What are you doing, Link? Oh. Pushing the wrong buttons, that's what. Wow, there's like nothing to do here. You gotta really be a fan of Boot to enjoy this. But I don't know, maybe not. Because I know people like them liminal spaces. I'm gonna recreate this dungeon in Minecraft. Recreating Ocarina of Time beta dungeons in Minecraft. Well, good thing that fire isn't real. Okay, this one's a little bit confusing. I don't see any doors here. Next. Water temple. This one's a doozy. Okay, this looks like the boss room. Morpha's boss arena. Oh, man. Doesn't matter how many times I hear that song. Always relaxes me. That's probably just going to be a void down there. Oh, shit. Not quite. There probably isn't a ladder or anything. You're just stuck down here. Unless you enlist the help of Navi. Just one room. One door, I mean. I guess it was like that in the final version, too. You warp out. Looking at these makes you appreciate the design of the final game. They really tightened up the graphics on level 9. What are these teeth around the outside here? Oh, is that supposed to be like a mineral deposit from the water level? Many years went by with the water at each level. It's time to invent our own lore for this beta dungeon. Always a great idea to record right after breakfast. Then I get to go through and edit out all the burps. Man, did I just have a naughty breakfast. Big greasy sausage. Calorie counting be damned. I was hungry, and I had to mooch. I'm gonna mooch! Oh! Oh, I'm mooching! Wow! Well, this is certainly nice to have. I think I was just navigating with the moon jump when I last played this. I kind of like this scaly texture here. Scaly, you say? No, we're not playing Star Fox Adventures.
General Scales.
KO Krazoa Palace. If anybody wants to make like a playable version of that that Star Fox beta version back where it was like halfway between Dinosaur Planet and Star Fox Adventures, hit me up because I can do impressions of pretty much everybody in that game. Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore. Wow. It's huge. I know what's gonna happen with that chest. He's gonna pick it up and gonna go. It's just gonna warp him somewhere else. Huh? Now what, pray tell, did that do? Well, I don't particularly want to navigate back to wherever, so... Let's use the treasure chest warp. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I think it's just Link's scream. Link's scream and, like, the treasure chest with his legs. Oh god, I'm stuck in here because that block is up there. No, no. That's not what I wanted to do. You can't pause when you're Navi? That's strange. We'll look around the water dungeon, the water temple a little bit longer. But you can basically see what's going on here. It's just an enormous version of the final water dungeon, water temple. Water. There's a lot of water in here. Lot of water. Good thing Navi's here to keep him company. This would really be eerie if he was all by himself. Link, what is this place? It looks familiar, but there's nobody here. Maybe Saria can tell us what's happening. I have no idea what's going on, Link. Maybe that changed the water level. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Did it go down? Ooh. This is like temporary scaffolding here. I mean, it all is, but this looks particularly like placeholdery. Weren't some of these textures, like the beta textures, aren't they like from a stock thing? I know the the Metal Mario texture was like a stock image. Like a picture of flowers or something. Bring your green hat. Ladders that don't work. Walks right into a block. What if Shadow Link was in here somewhere? This is where Shadow Link comes and goes from in his boss fight. After you kill him in his mini boss fight, he just teleports back to this area. This is his home. Check out a few more rooms and then I think I'll go to the next area. And we'll go look at the bottom floor out in the center. If I can even make my way back there. I might just do it from the menu. Was there another version of the water dungeon? No. Bratwurst, that's what it was. I didn't just have like little breakfast sausages. Those are good too. But I had a couple big bangers for breakfast with some mustard and pickles. Breakfast of champions, right? There is most definitely a time and a place for the little breakfast sausages though. You have those as a side dish with like pancakes with syrup. Oh, you slop them around in the syrup. That is a diabolical breakfast. That's the kind of breakfast that gets you ready to have a nap right after you woke up. Gotta watch that post big breakfast food coma. My friend and I, when I was in high school, we used to have a thing about like massive breakfasts. we were breakfast connoisseurs. Our ultimate like deluxe breakfast was hash browns, sausage. He liked linguiça. I'm not a huge linguiça fan, but the way he cooked it was good. Eggs, hash browns, toast, maybe with like a little orange marmalade on the toast. Cup of coffee. For him, I think he liked a cup of coffee. Me, I just like a glass of milk. I'm not a coffee guy. Coffee makes me jittery. I don't have like... I drink it so infrequently that caffeine gets to me. I also like it sweet. I don't really care for the taste of coffee itself. Just a little chalky-walky for me, thanks. If you weren't hungry before, I'm sure you are now. The forbidden video game content discussion. Food talk. Hey, I'm a man who likes to cook. What can I say? If there's one thing with the way the world is right now and how expensive stuff is, if there's one thing I think you can do to improve your situation. Cook your own food. Don't rely on eating out or restaurants. Okay, already I notice a huge... oh shit. Huge improvement here. The floor isn't lava anymore. The beta version of this, for some reason... or the other version of this, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You probably know better what this is than I do. My best approximation is that if I had to sum this up for somebody, this is a ROM hacker has made a semi-playable version of a lot of areas, a fully playable version of some areas, out of those like empty beta rooms that were in that one leak. And this whole area, for some reason, the ground was lava, even though it's stone. It looked the same like this, but you would take damage. You would take continuous damage as you walked around in here. You had to just keep resetting the level if you wanted to see more. So it's nice to be able to just, like, relax and take my time in here. But we got multiple Stalfos types. The bony boys. Okay, that is that, like... that's pretty cool. He's the guy from that really early beta footage. It wasn't really gameplay, it was more like... it was very scripted, whatever it was. This ROM hacker, like, made their own enemies and shit? This is crazy. Oh! Just got wrecked. This guy is no joke. Yeah, and he got me again. Figured that was gonna happen, I was too close. Need to use some of these spells. Sure. Can't handle that one, can you, big boy? Well, you seem to have had fun making this one. This is a very nice looking room. It's bright. That's the only thing I can see that's maybe not, like, super amazing. Still looks nice, though. Don't stand still. Oh, we're back in here. And he's back. Is this gonna lead outside? Oh, I remember this. This is like the top of the tower. Almost. They even did like a little shadow effect there. That's pretty cool. It's like a little point in the center here. It's a little Pac-Man. This is like kind of icy looking. Hey kid, I've been waiting for you. I'm impressed you managed to make it past my gold knight. Doria! Link's a Teria kind of guy, and Ganondorf is a Doria kind of guy. Big man makes big noises. Well, that is nifty. I like that gold knight. These little faces are pretty ridiculous. This looks like it's just going to circle back around to that same room. Some of them have eyes, some of them don't. Is that the famous L is real pedestal?
Watch out!
Oh, that's awesome. That's not, like... Is that in the actual game? I use ice arrows so infrequently, I don't even remember what they do in the normal game. That was made for this hack, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is the legendary pedestal. Eternal star. The legend is that it says L is real. But in reality, it probably says eternal star. The text on the bottom is just too small to be legible. Almost looks like it says player. The middle word kind of looks like it's player, but it's so blurry you can use your imagination. If you don't know the legend behind this pedestal, it's the same as the one that's out in the courtyard in Mario 64, underneath the star where all the boos are. And the theory was, back in the day, people thought it said L is real 2401. So they thought that it was like a cryptic message of how to unlock Luigi in Mario 64. Of course, now we know that he's not in the game at all. Back then, that kind of like playground rumor fuel made the rounds. And that same pedestal is in the final version of Ocarina of Time. It's in the one of the dungeons. It's Dodongo's Cavern, I think. The second floor of Dodongo's Cavern. We already saw this. Just a couple of Stolfos. Test map. Is this going to be checkerboard? Yep. I think every Zelda game has a checkerboard test area like this. I know Wind Waker has a bunch of stuff like this. That is some peculiar looking water. Is that what they were testing here? This strange type of water? Wind Waker has like hundreds of test maps, doesn't it? I know there's one where you can see the rich girl that gets turned into a peasant. She's placed in there, and you can see that her head is like permanently sideways. If you stand behind her, her head like goes backwards to look at you. Because she's designed just for that one cutscene, and she's looking off to the side. Do any of you have anything to say? Do you understand so far? I have no idea what's going on. Is that it? You don't have anything else to say? Yup. Look at what's happening here. You guys like doing a conga line? Because I want in. I can't catch that Kuko. Can you shed a little light on this situation, Impa? No? Yeah, I think the final version of her definitely looks better. Hey, good to see you again, man. Have we met somewhere before? You look kind of familiar. Do I know you? Another one up there. Ominous. He's just watching. Well, at least these ladders work. Oh, wow, those are like actual 3D ladders. Aren't they all just a 2D sprite in the original? Or in the final, I mean? Man of few words. Depth test. Okay. Well, whatever that's for. I'm sure game developer could tell you. An amateur game developer could probably tell me. You can see the colors are different as it fades out. He fell in a different angle that time. That was weird. Sasaki's test? Who's Sasaki? Well, one could assume he's one of the devs of Ocarina of Time. Ice physics, water sound effect, and ice physics. In the original Spaceworld 97 demo, many interactable objects were found in overworld maps. Many interactable objects found in overworld maps were handled by just one special overworld actor. Each instance of this actor placed in a map had unique settings to tell the actor what model to display and what behavior to have. While many settings have been figured out or guessed at, some are just too difficult to figure out with any amount of certainty. Therefore, blue cubes have been placed in spots where the overworld actor was used, but its settings were unable to be figured out. I see. We got flame. Okay, so this is a test for the different types of ground. And it was making the meat noise. We got potions here. We go. We're off of the flame ground now. Some quicksand. That's the non-deadly quicksand. Where he just goes like ankle deep. In the original Spaceworld, it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay, random death plane there. Oh man, I want to get over there. I gotta put the boots on. You need to wear the boots. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Put on the hover boots. Same thing. Well, that's too bad. I kind of wanted like more tidbits. Those are those weird bushes. He put those out on Hyrule Field. Ah! I'll tell you what, I'm gonna fly over there then. Still a death plane. Yeah, all his stuff comes back every time you die. Might as well chug a potion. See if I can sneak up on it from the other side. It's a shame it isn't colored, so you can, like, see where it is. Okay, that sign is completely surrounded by a death plane. This probably says the same thing. Oh, you can actually see the colors if you've set off an explosion. Well, you should be able to tell what type of ground it is by what color it is. Maybe I can see over by the sign. Maybe there's a way to get close to it. Even though I doubt it says anything unique. Yep, you can tell that this is a different type of ground here. Well, the colors are so wacky, I can't tell what's what, so I'm just gonna stay away from that anyway. Test room. Appropriately named. It's the pretty red switch. Wait, what did that say? That was different. Green cubes. I wonder if I could crawl through there. Let's find out. Nope. Can you see in there? Just looks like nothing. Some of the beta textures are lower quality, like this is just rainbow vomit. But some of them seem like they're higher quality, like the previous room here. This seems like it's a little bit higher resolution than any textures you see in the final game. It's also more simple, which is probably why. This is probably going to kill him. No, it stopped. Taking out the bow just turns it into the slingshot. Well, those switches don't do anything. They're just, I guess they're just there to test if they work. My thumb is actually a little bit sore from farming those heart pieces yesterday. Okay, that I can't do unless I'm Adult Link, but I imagine it won't do anything. Well, he's a strong little bugger. He needs the bracelet to pick up a bomb flower, but he can just push those around, no problem. This looks like I'm either randomly going to fall through the ground or there will be a death plane. Okay. LOD test. That's a pretty short draw distance. I'm not entirely sure what LOD stands for, but I know that it's how the game saves, keeps the performance high by switching to like lower poly versions. I don't think I can get the camera far enough away to have low poly Link here. But that made your tummy jump. Material test. That's a big ball. And some sort of transparent rectangle. It's Armadillo from Donkey Kong 64. He's asleep. Just a big ball. Okay. That it? I just wonder, like, what was this testing? How many polygons it would take to come up with, like, a convincing round object? And what is that little ball of light on it there? The mind boggles. Alright, it looks like we're getting down to the end of it here. Only a few left. Stalfos mini boss room. Hopefully this is the one I was thinking of. No, this still looks different than the one that was in that beta screenshot. Kind of a nice little chapel. Like an old rundown chapel. If we could get some animation going on the floor, we'd have like a little dance party going on in here. Have the floor change colors like a bunch of lights. That'd be pretty bitchin'. Stalfos boss room. This has got to be the one I was thinking of. Yep. This is it. You can't light these. I think these torches can only be lit if you activate a switch. Where's it going to take us? Probably back to the menu. Bonus Kokiri Village. Return to title. Okay, I remember this one. Before I go in there, let's see if this goes anywhere. Nope. Just drops you out into the void. Through this hole, Hyrule Field. Are you sure about that? Are you sure he won't just jump and fall into the void? Just as I thought. You don't fool me, sign. What are you doing hiding back there? With these weird vines all knotted up, no one can leave the forest, Jada. Sounds scary, whatever she's talking about. Kokiri Forest taken over by vines. We Kokiri are siblings who were born together from our guardian deity, the Deku Tree. We grow up together, and when we die, we'll be together too, Jada. So it's never lonely, Jada. It's a little dark. Did the ROM hacker add that in there, or was that an actual line that they had in this? When we die, we'll be together. It's Fairy Endowment Day, Jada. That means I'm all grown up too, Jada. You know about the Fairy Endowment, right, Jada? No. That's no good, Jada. Alright, let me educate you, Jada. Better listen up, Jada. Yeah, that is annoying. Glad they removed that. That's something that just doesn't work. Like, in English, that's a Japanese thing. The Fairy Endowment is a ceremony where us Kokiri receive fairies from our guardian deity, the Great Deku Tree. The fairies we get help us out with all sort of things until we're all grown up. Now, what do you say if I say yes? Of course. No surprise there, Jada. Well, he wasn't as much of a little shithead yet. No strangers allowed. Yeah, good. Good. Keep those weirdos out. It's just me and the Kokiri hanging out in here. I'd be their protector. I'd be the one adult that hangs out in there and protects them. You set one foot in Kokiri Forest and you're gonna have me breathing down your neck. And we'd all go fishing and have fun, and I'd tell them stories at night. The mushroom farmer. So at this point, Mido was just like one of the generic villagers. I'm growing mushrooms. When I grow up, I'm gonna plant some more dirt, some more in the dirt above here. Hey man, that's good eating. As long as you grow the right ones. I'd saute some of those babies up. Maybe throw some minced garlic, some soy sauce in there, a little bit of butter. Through this whole forest temple. I don't see no hole. All I see is a tree. This is a good area too. I like this one. This is one of my favorites. Get a nice view of it here. It's a picture of an axe. It looks like an icon from Harvest Moon. Kokiri Shop. We've got original Deku Tree goods. What are you up to, kiddo? All this shop sells is stuff anyone can find in the forest. No need to bother buying it. Genuinely helpful advice. Don't tell other people that though. I'm like that guard in Hyrule that fantasizes about not letting anybody in. One of these days, I'm going to be a huge guard and no one can pass. When you meet someone that you're supposed to greet, when you meet someone, you're supposed to greet them with B. That's the Kokiri etiquette. Duly noted. Link's house here. Whoa! There's another picture. Hold on, we're going to get a good look at that. Did you add stuff to this? I'm talking to the person that, like, they're even going to see this. The person that made this. You added stuff to this little drawing, didn't you? Or was this all here? That's just the Majora's Mask moon. You're just being cheeky. Hey, Link! Is everything okay? Yeah, that's fine. We're just chilling, man. It's just a nice quiet day in Beta Kokiri Woods. Oh, he's got a pretty fairy. Nice turquoise. I was taking a nap on the roof, but I got a shock because I was half asleep and suddenly rolled off. Today's Fairy Endowment Day, which is important for us Kokiri. Wouldn't want to get myself hurt. I want to see them all lined up so we can look at all the pretty colors for the fairies. I really like Navi turning red when enemies are near. Tattle does that in Majora's Mask. I don't think she does it for like regular enemies. She does it when Sakon is near. She buzzes around in his face. Uh-oh, Moblin. Run, kids! The Great Deku Tree is just beyond the path through this overgrown area. But with the Moblins causing trouble, I've been unable to get through to the Great Deku Tree. You should take something you can use as a weapon and a shield. Moblin's greatest weakness, standing to the side. Oh shit! Yeah, he can actually turn. Never mind. Saw him earlier. I knew he was sneaking around somewhere. I think there's another one over here too. I need to observe his behavior. Can he actually turn? Hey. Yeah, he can. That's got to be modified behavior. I don't think they could do that in the original. Oh! Hang on a sec, dude. Let me read this. Just ahead, Deku Tree's Meadow. What? Wait, you can just put the sword away and keep the shield out. Oh, that's why he was blocking stuff. If I had put the shield away, he wouldn't have. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Can we talk? I'm looking for the spot to talk to him. There does not appear to be one. Well, I doubt there's going to be anything behind the Great Deku Tree. This is also my home. I want that house that's in the really big Hyrule field, and I want to live in this version of Kokiri Forest. I think we saw everything here. I just want to get one last look at this area. Ooh, hers is red all the time. Pretty little fairy. Don't you think so? Can I get her to turn around? No. Wanted to get a screenshot with the camera a little closer. Alright, smile. I think that was it. Yep. Take a look at the credits. That may give me some insight into what's going on with this. Or it might just be the actual credits. Oh, here we go. Main programmings, eh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so this wasn't just one person that did this. Here you go. Here are your credits for this. You guys all did a good job on this. I kind of love it. Is that looping? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, that's going to do it for Beta CD... No, wait. Spaceworld. Spaceworld 97. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Steven Tyler, really? Lanky's got a gun.